Oh, good afternoon. Welcome everyone. This song, I don't like it. New song, different song. Different song. Welcome to the stream, Charlie, Cherry, Kay, welcome back. Jesse, welcome as well. Long time no see, everyone. Long time no see. I was busy with my new job, trying to find my footing, combining both this job and the other one. But today we have time. We have some time to work on some drawings. Bang. Off stream, I created the designs for the evolutions. Jesus. A little bit less loud in my ear. Yeah. Close. I already created the designs for every single one of them, and we only need to render them. So this is basically the evolution for Minotaur. I don't remember the exact name we gave him. Kato, welcome to the stream. Let's go, Kay, let's go. Boom. We have this one as evolution for, I don't remember any of these names. Evolution for this dude. KitKat, welcome to the stream. And these are the designs for the other ones that I've made so far. So these are going to be some spicy looking designs. Likewise, KitKat, likewise. So let's begin. Basically, the only thing we'll do today is render these suckers. Let's see, are you in the middle? Alright, let's go. I feel so bad. Don't worry about it, KitKat. We haven't streamed that much anyways. By the way, tomorrow, what type is it? I don't remember. Ground something. So basically, tomorrow I will be recording 8 hours of practice for modeling my own Pokemon. It's basically for Cobblemon. I will start recording that tomorrow in attempts to model my own Pokemon. Get my own Pokemon into Minecraft. I have no clue how the software works, how difficult it will be, but I will try my best. Hey Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Of course I remember you. Basically, this is what my next project will be. I'm also thinking about doing my own region, but I'm still a bit worried about starting that because, yeah, basically I need to be good. I don't accept anything less. Alright, let's go. The reason I went with a mustache and like a bulkier version in this for this second stage was that I wasn't sure what else to do with like a snail Pokemon, right? Because yeah, it is a snail, like what can he upgrade? What can he upgrade? Going to be live streaming your 8-hour drawing. No, it won't be an 8-hour drawing, it will be 8 hours of practice. I won't be streaming it. I will be doing it off stream. And the reason for that is that I want to record it and I really want to get good at it, right? And if I stream, I won't be able to actually focus on getting good as much as I would without focusing on a stream. Do either poison or ghost type, there's types of snow to get infected and their eyes go crazy. So basically, I do want to stream more often soon. But I have noticed that the best way to make these drawings is just to work on the designs and then start rendering them. So what I did for all of these was I made their designs, the finalized design first, and then I started rendering them. So I can use all my brain capacity on making the designs, and the rendering process is easy, right? So this is more chill. I can talk more, I don't have to think as much, and that is great. So we will probably have like streams where I just draw, design them, and we have streams of rendering. It for real has been a while, Cherry. Did I have a good Easter? I had to work both of the Easter days. So, not really anything special. It didn't really suck though, because I earned 200% that day. So basically I worked 2 extra days for nothing. Jealousy's probably still sleeping with her sleeping schedule. How are you on League? I have not touched League in a while because I deleted it from my computer. I am once again in a process of trying to get better at everything that I do. Because imagine if my art just levels up 20 times. Imagine if I level up at everything that I do. Go to the gym more often. Work on myself instead of watching videos, playing games. Because although it might seem like we all get so much enjoyment out of watching videos or at playing games, believe me how much more enjoyment you will get from learning a new skill. Like for example speaking Greek, which is something I'm practicing right now. See my Fakemon design on your Discord. Don't remember. I might check it out later on. How's Lulu? Lulu's doing fine. We're still going strong together, which is awesome. I've been talking a bit about moving in together, but there's not like that is super expensive, and we are on a list of what's it called, of getting like a rental house, but that will at least take like 1.5 more years to get to that point. So yeah, still working on different things at the same time, but mostly trying to work on myself. Because the reason why I haven't streamed, why I haven't uploaded as much, was basically because I was trying to find my footing with my new job, and because of laziness and doing the things that I didn't have to do first, and not doing the things that I actually had to do. Oh, wrong thing. You don't remember? I am offended. Cap? Jealousy is actually trying to... For real? That's awesome. We're working closely with a few friends and other people on a tube to bring... Nice. Congratulations, you must be excited to have your own place. Well, it's... I don't have a place yet. Like, hopefully I will be able to... in 1.5 years, but... It's at least fun to think about, right? I started playing guitar. I already know how to play songs. Counting Stars by 1. I like that song. And Natural by Imagine Dragons, these nuts. Well, that's awesome, dude. Like, imagine, guys. Imagine we would all stop watching videos. We would all stop focusing, playing games. We would all stop playing them and started working on ourselves. Like, from the top of your head, what would be a skill that you would like to develop? It is Cap. I don't like learning new languages. Like, that's a thing. You don't like learning new languages, but you would love to speak new languages. Even if you might think you don't, you actually would love to. Especially once you get a bit older, you would love to have that knowledge, to have the skill to speak more languages than you currently can. So basically, that is something I want to learn as well. I want to be able to speak more languages, get better at everything that I do. Bug fighting type. Yeah, I was thinking maybe moving it into a part fighting type indeed. Ooh, I interacted within the recent times just for research. Nice. I just started, so it will take a while. But that's the thing, right? A beautiful saying is we overestimate what we can do in a day, but we underestimate what we can do in a year. And you might be thinking, yeah, but what does that mean? That means that if you do a small portion of something every day, instead of just trying to do a lot in one day, but just focusing on a small portion every single day, you will be so much better at that skill at the end of that year. So think about that. Only language I would like to speak is Spanish. You in Greece, Sancho? Spanish would be a cool language to speak for sure. I mean, honored you're learning Latin. Interesting. To dirty the better. So that is something, okay? That is something I'm thinking about a lot, right? Like imagine getting a lot better at art. How much better my drawings could get. How much easier it would be to build like cool worlds and stuff. You know what Sancho means? Not really. Making my game is literally my first time taking it carefully and slowly, being patient. Good, right? That's good. It's good to be patient. Yes, I am Dutch, Mohammed. I am Dutch. Very much. These one arm's gonna teach you. Frick is your first word. Okay, teach me Dutch. But Dutch is quite a difficult language to learn. I really recommend Duolingo, not sponsored by the way, if you want to start getting into a language. And that isn't like the only, like if you only do Duolingo, you aren't really gonna be able to speak a language because that's quite difficult. But it's a great tool to get used to a language. I am starting to learn quite a lot of words in Greek, which means that whenever my girlfriend is speaking with her family, I'm starting to nitpick quite a few words out of their sentences, meaning that I can understand a bit about what they're talking about instead of it's sounding like Minecraft's enchantment table language. To do 3D models of your Fakemon. Well, first up, I'm going to model them for Minecraft. But once I'm done with that, and of course I won't be done with that, but I do eventually want to learn Blender as well. But those are the things, right? There's so many things that I would like to learn, that I would like to be good at. But if you play games and watch videos all day, you are never going to get to that point. Because like it or not, if you want to achieve something, you will have to work hard for it. And although it might seem like, yeah, well, watching a video is way more fun. Imagine being able to have your own Pokemon in a 3D model because you can easily sculpt them. That's so much cooler and so much more fun than what you could ever get out of those videos, because that is something temporarily, right? It's like the quickest way to get satisfied. But if you actually focus on the things that take a long time to get satisfied at, they are actually way more worth to spend time on. But it's just the quick satisfaction of watching a video or playing games feels so much stronger than spending hours upon hours learning to draw or learning any other skill. But once you get good at that skill, then you're happy. Really quick learn that I have hypermobility, that my thumb could touch my wrist, so it's a bit easier for me to be in weird course position. That's great. Well, it changes. The icon changes. I have Super Duolingo, so it's like the super bird for me. Your girlfriend is Greek. Yeah, my girlfriend is Greek. Raised in England, I feel like Nick's English is better than mine. Well, not really. But for English, I've been practicing like by reading English as well. Because like the biggest issue about my English is definitely my vocabulary. Because there are a lot of words that I just genuinely don't know. So what I'm currently doing is just trying to work around the words that I don't know. And I've actually gotten pretty good at that. Get yourself a 3D printer, make 3D with them and have them also, like, for example, imagine once you get good at doing all those kind of things, like, imagine getting good at 3D modeling, how many things will, oh Jesus, how many possibilities will open for you. How many English speakers don't know what aggravate means? Well, surely I know what aggravate means, but like I'm just googling it so you guys know as well, right? Words are more serious. Yeah, like there is something, like I'm googling it for you guys. Like I knew already, of course, but I'm googling it for you guys because you know that's just who I am. That's just who I am. Nice. I have some sad news. Oh god. Zane, welcome to the stream. When I was 4, my grandpa used to talk in Latin, hoping I could speak it when I was older. Like I kind of. That's cool. I don't have a cat, Mohammed. I have 2 hamsters. Can you say hippopotomon phobia? Nailed it. Story time. My mom visited a few times and saw my room full of scraped logos. I was a satanic worship. Oh god. Pichu passed away. Sorry, Pichu was your cat? Or your hamster? I don't remember. The fear of long words. Troll. My hammy. Rip the hamster. Wait. Look, do I have sad music? Genuinely don't know. R&B, relaxing piano. Jingle trap. Rock essentials. One second. Hyperaction, blah 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 blah. I don't think I have one available right now. I have piano music. One second. I genuinely don't have any like songs for that. Where is my good music? Like the entire moment is over already. Now trending, relaxing piano. Rip the hammy. Rip Pichu. Pichu was amazing. Pichu was our friend. I don't have pictures of Pichu. So we're going to commemorate him with something we all remember. We all know. She was amazing. Pichu was a girl named after our friend Pichu. I guess. Pichu wasn't long for the world. And it might seem like Pichu was here shortly. But remember, Pichu was here for her entire life. Which meant that Kit Kat took good care of her for her entire life. For her entire life. 3 years old. Pichu, you will be missed. Sorry. Bring it back. Rip Pichu. Jealousy, welcome. Pichu, amazing. You were amazing. Rest well. Rest well, Pichu. What did you walk into? The hamster. The hamster of K. Died. Poor Pichu. To be honest, like, I thought my hamsters would perish like a long time ago though, but like they're still going strong. It's crazy, the endurance of those little suckers. Respectable though. Alright. Pichu, the legend. Like, that's a thing with pets that don't live as long, right? We all seem to think, oh, but wait, they don't live that long, so why would we want them? But think about it. We are their owners for their entire life. Although it might seem like they are a short period of ours, we are their entire life. So take good care of them. Slight adjustment. Right, let's go. I've heard of shibuphobia. No. Will snitch on my sleep schedule. Destiny 2. Nice. His eyes are a little skewed, but at the same time they're alright, I guess. I did get a new hamster. The flat felt lonely without. Cute. That's cute. I'm doing great. I'm actually doing great. I've been enjoying my new job quite a lot, but at the same time felt bad because I was lacking on the YouTube game. And I could say it's due to the new job. Yes and no. It isn't necessarily completely because of the new job, because I was mostly just lacking because I had a little bit less time than usual, like a lot less time, to make up for my slacking of like performance. And I don't stream when I have to edit, and if I don't edit I won't stream. So it was like a vicious circle I was in. But it seems like we're okay now. Bye, little. But it wasn't her fault that she was dropped by her previous. She loved running on her wheel. Like I would never get like a small hamster again. Like I don't think I will get another hamster after these anyways, regardless. But the little ones just bite a lot. Like the bigger ones are a bit easier to handle because they aren't as scared as the little ones are. Let me shoot you without warning. I've seen things. My teacher today just found out that my math teacher when I was in 6th is a gamer. Nice. My hamsters are called Floof and Bear. What you like to do and not force yourself. The thing is with YouTube, right? Like yes, it can be quite time consuming, but it's genuinely like a hobby. Like although I want to make it successful as well, it's at the same time it's like the force that's pushing me forward in life. And it sounds weird, but it's genuinely like, it's the reason why I draw. It's the reason why I want to be more productive. It's literally the reason why I want to become a better version of myself, which is just weird. Because at the same time it's also like a struggle point. Sometimes because you feel like you need to do better. But at the same time that's also a good thing. Because it's something that keeps you sharp. The Force. Floof and Bear. One is a guy, one is a girl. No, they don't have babies. They are in 2 separate cages. Alright, that is going to be it for the line art, I think. Like hamsters are solitary creatures, so they don't want to be in the cage with another hamster. Because if you put 2 hamsters together, at least almost, I believe like it's literally every species, but especially this species, they will just eat each other. Like one will just eat the other one. So that is something we do not really want, to be honest. Alright, so it seems like the color palette does do a change. So I'm not entirely sure what type of change I want to do. Like a different sand color, possibly. Territorial, yeah, just solitary creatures. The pressure of having to make stuff or getting better, but it works for you. To me, feeling a bit of pressure is the only reason why I do things. If I don't feel pressure to do something, I just don't really do it. Man, I love this color palette dearly. Oh, it's the wrong one. It should actually be this one. I put a picture of Pichu on the Discord. We have picture. PC, does this work? It does not work. Oh, because I don't have a screen. And I would just have to download the picture, I guess. Pichu was so cute. And a new hamster as well. Bam 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 bam. So Jesus, Pichu was big. Smaller. God dang it, it disappeared. Oh. Pichu's breaking the stream. This was our friend Pichu. Look how cute she was. Is this a Syrian hamster? Is this a dwarf hamster? Possibly. Therefore, I've been eating lots of celery recently and my cat is looking at me as if he wants something. It seems. That's good. But if I run, won't be watching streams. You've picked up running? Cute little hammy. Don't throw it. Sounds like a good plan though. Just have a look what sounds they make when they hit the wall. Oh, that's dark. No, that's dark. Alright, so we can basically grab a darker color orange as well for that. That's a better color. There's that Nick I know. No answers. So she had fear of being picked up. Well, my stupid hamsters decided to jump out of their cage when her cage is literally on top of a thing. So she literally almost offed herself. She did a base jump without having a parachute. That's crazy. Alright, I like that. Let's go, it's a bottle. Yeah, I don't know, I saved the picture, but the picture is in here, so I can't. That as well twice. 4 hamsters. Why is it with hamsters that usually they like literally just die because of stupid things? Like literally just hamsters seem to always have the worst type of deaths there are, right? Like they got stepped on, they got sucked into like a vacuum cleaner, all this kind of horrible deaths. Can I borrow a hamster real quick? I don't think my hamsters are safe with you. I have such feeling. But yeah, Floof jumped out of her cage. Because someone forgot to close it. Oopsie. Oh my god, guys. Once that was actually that was actually quite scary. I don't know who, but someone forgot to close. Like genuinely, I don't know if it was me, but I think it was my mom. She forgot to close the cage. My hamster escaped, but my mom was kind and opened my window. She opened my window, so I returned to my room because I believe I wasn't home. So I returned to my room. Hear me out. My room is on the first floor, so it's not on the base level. So it's like a drop of 3.5 meters down from my window. So basically, I come into my room as the pure detective that I am. I see that the cage is open. I see no hamster in the cage, and I see that my window is open, and my window is unreachable through my bed. So basically, I really thought he jumped out of my freaking out of my window, which would have 100% killed the little hamster. Luckily, I didn't see any hamsters laying at the bottom. Didn't see any hamsters laying at the bottom of my window. So that's when I closed my window, looked around, and then all of a sudden I heard in the hallway, I heard like little tippy toes, and my hamster was just chilling in my hallway. Crazy animal. Just get people get off with reading that. Quite an interesting experience that was. Funny though. Not funny for the hamster because it went all right, so it is okay. But that could have gone really wrong. Throw it down the stairs. Just do it. I'm not doing it. Are you going to breed? No. I don't want new hamsters, to be honest. So it would be a bit counterproductive if I would actually breed them then. Oh, separate layer or nah. I think nah. All right. Throwing answers. For people that don't know, this is food, by the way. I made like a shake. See you later, Mohammed. Well, there's definitely protein in there, yes. Oh, stop referencing. No, that actually looks alright. No, it does look like lipstick to me. Coffee creamer. Oh god. Alright, let's get popping. What flavor is it? It doesn't really have a flavor, as in it isn't flavored. It's quark with peanut butter, crusty slash muesli thing, and some nuts, and a low calorie drink in there as well to make it a fluid instead of just taste of paper. No. Like the flavor that is winning the from all the other things, because there's apple in there too, is definitely the peanut butter. Peanut butter. Your quark snacks that have with cereal. No, that's literally in this drink. I just put it in a blender. Because why not? Why not? I wonder what would happen if I just that looks better. Peanut butter, banana, milk. It's quite similar to what I had today. I believe we should then chocolate spread. I'll fix the eye situation later on. What will the color be for shiny? I'm not sure yet. I'll have to look what I gave what the shiny colors were for the previous stage. Only get grapes. Grapes are great though. chocolate spread or jam. I don't. Hilda May, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Got it like a minty candy cane. I don't remember. I want the shinies to be in theme. So this will be the shiny palette, like a white sand with blue coloring palette. That will be a shiny color palette, because I want to keep the line in like the shiny, this shimmer for the entire line. Tired? How come? How come? It crashed. Right, nailed it. Soccer season, I've got 345 kids this season, so it's been nuts. Totally understandable. So why not take on a little bit less of them? Oh, I have that after dinner, after gym dip right now. Because I worked out pretty hard today. And now that I've eaten, like you have that dip, right? Where you're just a bit tired. But we gotta continue, we gotta push through it. For my Pichu. I don't have the time right now. I'm currently like in a tight schedule to make videos while at the same time working 32 hours at my other job. Exactly. I'm a busy man right now. I'm a gluten for punishment apparently. I'm also running a team for 2-year-olds and toddler. I both eat, breathe and sleep soccer at the moment. Well, I hope you are at least enjoying it, right? Prince Thomas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing today? Yeah, for sure. Favorite picture wish was alive. You wanna see it? Yeah, put it in Discord. Just woke up. Oh, nice. Time zones go brrr. What zone are you in? I'm from the Netherlands, so that time zone. So I will be he's 6 hours ahead of me, I believe. Possibly, yes. So this year I wanna do a run, like a 16.1 kilometer run, which is like from one city to another city, and it's like a pretty well known run in the Netherlands. But I want to do that this year, and although I'm not really trained for it at the moment, it's something I genuinely feel the manly urge to need to have done that before I die. Same thing for running a marathon, right? It's like the manly urge to have needed to have done that before I perish. I cannot tell you why I think that is the case, but it is the case. Oh man, welcome to the stream. Little snail dwabble. True. Let's go. I have that urge. And I have that urge. I have had that urge for quite a while now. So why not just actually do something with that urge? And like a marathon is crazy, right? Because there's no way you're doing a marathon without doing proper training for it. Like this one is 16.1 kilometers, which should be manageable, even without training. But I will be training for it as well. And then maybe I will eventually be able to do like a half a marathon, and then maybe a marathon, which is crazy. For One Piece character that's Pokemon. I don't watch One Piece though. 1348, yes. I can't run. Well, it's something we can all learn. Our species is literally made for running. We have the best endurance out of any animal on this planet. I've done a marathon and I've tapped out halfway. But it's already crazy, right? Because a marathon is like 40 something kilometers. Will you watch all? No. That would literally be a waste of time. Running is the best. No better feeling. Can't do it anymore because of bad joints, but I miss it. Understandable. Totally understandable. Like, it's true though, nothing goes above that feeling of, especially with some good music in your ears and you're running, oh, that feeling is amazing. It's on Discord, let's go. No, like imagine the time you were watching One Piece, right? Imagine spending that time on practicing drawing. Just imagine that for a second. Size of characters like Luffy is enjoyable, Zoro is the key. Yeah, but I don't really care about One Piece, so I'm not really going to go in depth for that. Like what I like are interested in is like a region based on Avatar. But I don't know if that has been done already. And otherwise, a region based off of the world of Harry Potter. I was impressed with how Bird after running was my favorite thing. Oh damn. For how long have you been in a wheelchair? Haven't you watched a new episode? I haven't watched anything. Three years, I'm now 20. And will you ever be able to not be in a wheelchair anymore? I'll show it afterwards. Or at least in a bit. I want to finish this drawing. Gulsa, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Cute middle evolution. Like, this one sort of feels a bit like a final evolution as well. But I will make sure to make the final evolution really make it feel like a final evolution. Like, the final evolution sort of depicts like how well the middle stage is. I have never made final stage Fakemon before though, so that is going to be an interesting experience. That's for doctors to decide, hoping so though I can ice skate and run down my parents' fields again. Yeah, that's crazy, man. And you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but like, how did you get into a wheelchair? Like, what happened? If you don't, like, let me know if you don't want to talk about it though. I'm just interested in your story. Heard from Connor recently. Not really. I haven't been in touch with many people, right? Because I haven't really done much YouTube anyways. Oh, I need to drink a bit of water. Just in the background, lurking. Like, my dream would be to make a Pokemon region, like a Fakemon region, and modeling them all into Minecraft and making a Minecraft server for you guys to play with those Pokemon. That would be my dream, but far away. No, Jealousy's a girl. Was a disability that had flared up. I was born with bad legs and eventually got worse. Started to regain the ability to walk and stuff. So can you still move your legs? Is it like... That's tough, dude. But on the other side, your arms will be a bit buffed, right? Aren't they? As in... Usually people in a wheelchair get extremely strong arms because they have to do a lot with their arms, right? I'm actually a pretty good swimmer. That's awesome. Like Genshin. Oh, Jealousy is getting back on her addiction. Jealousy was addicted so hard to playing Genshin. Jealousy is such a weeb. Like today, I was in a gym and I was doing some pull-ups, and like I was like kind of stationary with the last time I did pull-ups. So I decided to order myself a like a belt where I can put like extra weight on it, so I can train with more weight than my actually body weight, so I can actually improve again and get stronger with the pull-ups. So that's awesome. Want to join and draw fan art soon? Let's go. Exclamation mark Discord should get you the link in the chat. Draw a little weeby. I'm not really too bad. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream. Ground fighting, same. Like, I'm not really a weeb. I do love anime as in the style of it. And like, I think people who draw in the anime style are freaking awesome. But I'm not really into watching anime, and that's purely because I just don't want to spend so much time watching something. That's what a weeb would say. Like, the thing is, I try my best not to watch anything about, like, I only get stuck on like League of Legends content because I don't play it anymore, but I still like to watch it extremely much. But I'm trying to lessen that as well right now. He's so buff by the end of the year. That is the goal. Hey Benjamin, welcome to the stream. I suppose one of my character designs. I will check it out after this drawing is done, because I really want to get on to the next drawing. I'm done with this dude. Oh. Alright, that looks a lot better already. I love it. Could you do little specks of gold and other metals in the shell so it collects them to make its shell look pretty or something? I want to keep it simpler though, because we already made it quite intricate with a mustache, with eyebrows, with like a necklace thing. We don't want to overdo it. Alright. Next from them, possibly. See you later, Jesse. A little bit of goldish yellow to the eyes. DB, back to the stream. No, I think I would just go with wait, is it raining this hard? Holy damn! It's actually raining crazy amounts right now. Look at that. It's pouring right now. It's crazy. Crazy. glad I'm inside right now. Imagine being outside right now. Couldn't be me. Ted Lasso Snail. Stuck home, mostly sick with... Oh, damn. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, man. I'm glad I could cheer you up a bit. Alright, beautiful. Thank you, DB. Sunny over here, I'll send the sunshine your way. Well, for me it doesn't really matter too much, but my girlfriend will be coming over later today. So if it's this weather, she's probably not coming over. Knowing how she is. It would be a shame because I actually look forward to it. Or I will have to pick her up again. Oh, I hate doing that. Like you guys don't understand how much I hate picking up my girlfriend. And it's not because I don't want to do it for her. It's just I really dislike picking her up because I have to bring her back as well. So it's like double. Oh. And I don't mind if it's once, but she asks it so many times. It's so annoying. Shall we call this one? I don't know. Let me know. But it is right. No, I have no clue. She does come over. Agreed. Can't do much. Terrapoda. I don't remember what we called the first one. Because we might be able to... I literally don't remember any names we gave these Pokemon. Because it is a while ago since I made them, right? I don't remember. Because we might need to give them some similar names to their prior stages, right? Runa Sluga. Interesting. Slug on these nuts. Reason I don't want to get a driver's license so people don't take advantage of me. Well, to be honest, I didn't want to get my driver's license either when I started because I freaking hated my lessons. But I'm so glad that I did because it's like probably the nicest, the best, what's it called? The best diploma you can get. Like 100%. I'm so happy that I got it, that I have it now. Because you get so much more freedom when you do, right? Too blind for that. That's annoying. My fiance says hello, by the way. She's enjoying the stream. Hello, fiance. Oh, Thomas. Hello. That's cute. Is she an artist too? Wait, I actually need to see your art. I'm curious now. The issue is I haven't made... Wait, 1 second. Let me just... make a thing. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Copy this thing. Paste it so you can actually hear me. Grab this thing. There we are. Grab the chat. Paste it. Drag it onto there. Place it under that thing. Beautiful. Ben is looking at you. What the fuck is happening? Screen. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I need to do it in here. Window capture. Is it window capture? No, it's not window capture. Is it display capture? There we go. There we go. Let's make this a little bit smaller. This as well. Beautiful. Oh, you don't hear music. Music. Give me this one. Copy. Music is there though. Spotify. Copy. Paste. Beautiful. One more thing. Audio. Input capture. Oh, sounds. Headphones. I don't know. All sounds. No, it's not picking it up. Oh, this is a microphone. This is not the one that I need. Delete. Bring it in. Audio output capture. That was the one. All sounds. This is the one I needed. Headphones. Both. Drop it down to there. For now, mute this. Alright, we can check it out. Beautiful. Too much chaos. Agreed. Welcome. Someone ban this dude. Now we're in the Matrix. I know, right? General art. Oh, damn. Thomas is crazy out there. Crazy, look at that. The perspective burning house. Did he burn this house? Is he flying away in a balloon? Look at that, guys. That's crazy. Fire though. Absolute fire. Pixel art as well. Love it. Pixel art is so freaking cool, man. You cannot not love pixel art. My favorite little thief. It's a thief. This is your original character. Your OC. My man's. Wait. Oh, the little hamster. The little hamster. Oh, damn. He turned into Porygon. Nice. Alright, time to go back into drawing. Thank you guys. Thank you. I walked away for a second. Now we're in the Matrix. Yeah, baby. So basically, I'm trying to get my girlfriend to watch the movie Bohemian Rhapsody with me, because it's still one of my favorite movies of all time. And I really had to convince her that it is such a good movie. But I feel like she's finally gotten to the terms to actually watch it with me. Although I have already seen it, I want to watch it again, because that's how much I love that movie. Pipa and Pipa Paul. See her art. Go into Jealousy's channel, as in her Discord. See her for my game. Nice. Yeah, it was a really good movie. Since I watched it, I'm actually a fan of Queens. And I'm lucky because I got the best queen as my girlfriend. Oh, man is popping bars right now. Goof, the Gala ones had a Gigantamax form. True, but I will also have to draw that, so I'm not sure if I want to do that. You really shoot, Thomas. You really should. The eyes are a bit scuffed, but I don't feel like fixing that. From afar they're fine. When you zoom in, they're kind of eh. What it is, what it is. The hello song, I know. What am I drinking? Yeah, I'm really not wanting to drink it anymore, to be honest. But it's like a protein shake. It's a protein shake. Alright, let's finish this crap. I'm not enjoying this, by the way. I'm not enjoying this at all. We'll leave that for that. I guess for now. Ted Lasso. I feel you. I was more or less referencing Omni-Man. Like, this is the only anime I'm actually doubting to watch. Invincible seems like a really interesting story, to be honest. This is the only anime, I don't know if you can call it an anime because it's not Japanese. What is it, a cartoon? Is it a cartoon? Well, it's not an anime, I believe, because it's American. So it's not an anime, but potato, the animation. Invincible is the only anime that I would like watch at the moment. Is that like the anti-sponsor? Guys, don't buy it. That's me. Purple Fan, welcome to the stream. See you live again. Team, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Omni-Man, like Invincible, really sounds like an interesting story. I've been seeing a lot of shorts about it on YouTube. So I might actually start watching that. With a big maybe. Oh, the brushes go hard. Let's go. It's been a while. Indeed, it has been. You know, it's always... whenever I'm not streaming as much, I always feel like streaming is a task. As in, like, I don't really feel like doing it. Because, like, it's more relaxing to draw when I put on a video or something, right? For me. But whenever I do actually start streaming again, I always enjoy it a lot. Like, it's always so much fun to talk with everyone. Just to talk with everyone. And especially just to interact with you guys. That is actually the thing that I always forget. What is the most fun thing about streaming? Streaming is fun, but like streaming drawings isn't necessarily the most fun. Purely because when you have to think, it can be a little bit difficult to actually also spend time talking with you guys, right? And I feel as if the streams aren't as entertaining as, for example, when I would play a game. For like, that is way more entertaining to watch. But I just haven't figured out, like, I don't see any other content right now that would work if video wise. That I could like pump out weekly for you guys. So it's basically you will have to deal with these drawing streams until I figure out what else I might be able to do. Like, for example, maybe a 100 days in Cobblemon in Minecraft. That might be something streamable. I have shiny Delphox. Nice. Shiny hunting bug. How to get rid of a headache? Drink water and sleep. Sometimes eating helps as well. Make sure to rest up. Gaming streams might be nice if you prefer, maybe even outside of Pokemon stuff. Yeah, the only thing that I struggle with doing gaming streams is like, I don't know how to make videos from them, right? Because like the drawings are the only thing that I know that will perform well. And I'm not really an experienced Nuzlocke creator. As in, I don't enjoy scripting. And that is basically the biggest thing you have to do with that, is like write a good script. So it's just like, it's the easiest thing to do is just focus on the drawing streams, right? Focus on the video aspect above the drawing, above the streaming aspect. And I know people can live off of streaming as well, but it just seems so far away for me. Because I don't want to like make you guys pay for everything and stuff all the time, as in like, oh guys, give me donations, I need it, otherwise I die. Alright, extra layer. Figures are very popular right now, especially for Stardew Valley. Yeah, I haven't played Stardew Valley at all though. Maybe want to draw things that aren't Pokemon specific. Not really. It's more, I enjoy drawing Pokemon, but I also enjoy gaming. But the thing is, I haven't figured out how to combine. The only way to combine to do other things than drawing streams would to create good videos off of that. So for example, if we make one good video that actually promotes my streams, as in promotes the gaming streams, like it balances, right? As in, if you perform well with a video about like gaming and you pop in some stream elements, that makes it interesting. But I've made quite a few Nuzlocke before, Nuzlocke videos. And I didn't have too much views on them, and they take so much effort to make, and it really sucks when you spend so much time and effort into something and it just doesn't get any views. So yes, I would like to get more into like gaming streams. Like it's mostly the streams that I think could be way more fun if you do it properly. If you don't do these drawing streams, for example, they can be way more fun. but I just don't know what to stream as a game and how to turn that into a video to get more people into the stream. Like, that makes it difficult. Join us in Stardew Valley. I've played it once before, didn't really like the game that much. No, I haven't seen the shiny starter design. So it's basically just a mix of like, if I do something different, right? If I go in and actually start streaming something. Rahuki, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Like, it's something, like, it's taking a risk, right? It's taking a risk, and it might not pay off, or it might pay off, you don't know. But it's something scary to think about, right? It's like, I know like Fakemon content works, and I know how to make Fakemon content that works. And like, I could build that out even further. But I would also find it interesting to work more on, like, make more interesting streams. One random Pokemon plus one random game, then combine the Pokemon that could exist in that game. One random Pokemon plus one random game. Like the randomizer, like the I really enjoyed playing the Fusions art log, but like then I have to think like, how could I turn that into a good video, and that would require a lot of time and effort. As in, I don't say that I don't want to put in the effort, but for example, if I go in and record like a video that's like one of those videos, and I spend maybe, and I don't upload like the drawing videos every week, for example, and then once I upload that video and it performs poorly, that is the scary thing, right? If I try something differently and it doesn't work, that is the scary thing for me. Like, it needs to be able to, I need to be able to make a good video off of it. And I haven't really been thinking about it that much. Like what type of games I could make interesting content around. I would probably have to do something Pokemon related too. So my current plan is to merge my Pokemon community together with the Minecraft community by making my own Pokemon into Cobblemon. So basically, we already showed it before. Like, make my own Pokemon into this style, model them, and adding them to Minecraft. That is my next goal. And we might be able to make some gaming Minecraft content off of that. So we would have like Pokemon and Minecraft. And that is basically like the biggest plan I currently have, because this is buildable. This is buildable upon itself. Like, oh, currently you will make new Pokemon, you can put them into Minecraft. Making viewers' Pokemon ideas and adding them to Minecraft. Adding your Pokemon ideas and adding them to Minecraft. Like, that is... Put up a poll on your channel, ask people what they want to see, so add art look. You won't get too many views on that though. You won't get like the actual response of that. Like, if you want to get views, it needs to go beyond your own community, right? It's difficult. It's difficult because it would be taking a risk to try something completely different. And the way I would want to make a Nuzlocke right now, with the current skills that I have, I don't have, like, if you look at Moxie 2D, his Nuzlocks, that is something how I would want to make mine. But I'm not in that art level at the moment. It's just a bit scary to try something different, right? Design is finished, by the way. And there we have it, shiny. Boom. Thank you guys, thank you. Awesome glasses on. But about thinking what to stream, doing something you want to do and having passion for makes the stream more enjoyable. True, Purple Phantom. The issue is that it's not about the streams necessarily, right? If you want to grow a stream, you have to make videos about it. The videos need to be good. So, and the thing that is the scary thing about that is, next drawing, by the way. The scary thing about that is that I would have to figure out like what type of content I would like to make next to it. So it needs to be a good video before like literally being a good stream. Like it needs to be a fun stream and also needs to be a good video. Because if the video does well, that's way more important than the streams, and then people might get back into the streams. But I haven't figured out like a good mix on that, because like I need to upload videos in order to like make money and at the same time get new people to my channel. And I don't really know what to do. Like for example, these drawing streams, the drawing content is manageable to upload every week. To upload new Pokemon every week, that is manageable. But uploading like an entire Nuzlocke is not manageable, for example. So it could be a longer project that I work on, but it remains scary. It remains scary because I don't know. I have no clue if the video that I will make will do well, right? And that is the biggest issue. And I don't really like to make that a risk, as in invest my time into that. And like what can I do to make my video more unique than others? And at the same time, I don't really enjoy making Nuzlocke videos. Don't really watch that at the moment either. So it's just like there isn't much other content that I can think of that I could make with combining Pokemon. So I think for now I will just try to learn how to model my own Pokemon and see if we can possibly build a Minecraft related series next to that. I survived, I played Cobblemon for 100, I played 100 days of Cobblemon with my own Pokemon, for example. Like, that could be something interesting. I think like the best way to build out this channel is probably to get better at art, learn how to model my own Pokemon, make my own region, and possibly turn that entire region into a playable Minecraft server. I think that is the best way to go about it. My community's problems into Fakemon or something. That can be an interesting video concept. But at the same time, if you don't know who I am, why would you click on that? Like, that is the annoying thing about it. Like I enjoy making this content when it gets views, and it's not necessarily that I don't enjoy it when it doesn't, but it just sucks to make something that you're super proud of and just no one sees it, right? So spending like a lot of time and effort into something that people just don't get to see, don't see or don't enjoy. And that is something that just bothers me whenever I make something and it just doesn't get any views. And you might be saying, yeah, but you need to do what you enjoy, right? Yes, but there's nothing I enjoy more than a video performing well. And that just like is the biggest pushing factor, right? If a certain challenge does well, I don't mind to do that challenge for a bit to actually, for once, make people that subscribe to me for that challenge actually get the content they subscribe for. But at the same time, it's just fun to see it perform well. And sadly, we currently aren't at a point where my videos will just get good views no matter what I do. So that is something. Viewers to submit their own designs for you to redraw. I think the collab region doesn't matter, since it's their own designs for you to redraw. Doing that in a Cobblemon could be very popular. True, but I am a bit wary of doing anything collab related, as in with other people, purely because the last time I did it, it turned into a complete shit show. And it's all on me, yes, but I never meant it to go that poorly. And in hindsight, I should have done a lot of things differently, and I would have done a lot of things differently, but that's in hindsight. So yeah, like for example, creating your Fakemon ideas is something I would want to do, but I feel like I need to make my own Pokemon first, my own Pokemon first, to at least show people like, hey, I'm capable of doing that too, and it's not just me trying to profit off of your ideas, because that's not something I'm trying to do. And I really just don't want to have another situation with like the collaboration, because the collaboration was quite difficult on my mental. And like a lot of the feedback was definitely valid, and if I would do it again, I would do so many things differently. But I just don't want to do it again because I just don't want to deal with, like, I can't handle something going wrong again, and yeah. It's arriving in Pokemon stalls, then picnic to reset spawns. What? Really, the idea of the collab region might get people to submit hand drawings. Yeah, I thought about doing it in that way, but then the same thing goes. Like, people would just say, oh, he doesn't make his own region and blah blah blah. I just don't feel like dealing with hate, or I want to do safe ideas. I just want to rely on myself to make videos for now. I want to prove to anyone that doubted me that I can do it on my own. I can make my own designs. I can make my own cool region without needing anyone else. So maybe one day that might return, but for now it won't. Really admirable. Yeah, like, I don't want people to think that, like, yes, for the collaboration, yes, I did wanna be able to profit off of it through subscribers and all those things, yes, of course. But it was also just a really cool project that I really wanted to see come alive. So if I could go back, I would like spend, like, I would just save up money. I would have saved up money, or at least said, like, I would pay the artists. I would pay all the artists for their work, as in, even though it might cost me a lot of money, maybe even more money than the project would return. But I would have done that because that would have saved me a lot of troubles, I think. And although it might have taken me a lot of time to actually get that money and get people into it, it may have became like a successful series of videos. But yeah, for now, like, I really want to prove to anyone that disliked me, because like some of the feedback from the collaboration, oh, you are tracing, so you are like, how can you judge if something is good or bad? Like, I can draw too, don't worry. I need to get better, yes, but I can draw too, and that's something I want to prove now. You could do half the region. There's a large common volume, help with the algorithm. Maybe even to include something to get people commenting. Yeah, like, I've been thinking about something like that as well. Like, maybe I could do like a collab thing, as in you guys get to vote on which direction the Pokemon goes. So for example, you could send in you can send in your a prompt. You could send in a prompt, and in the Discord, or like, no, let's say leave a comment down below for a prompt, and the one with the most likes, will be made for this Pokemon. That is interesting. So I will completely make the art myself, and then people could leave suggestions for a typing. Interesting. Nanny, welcome to the stream. No, KitKat, I was wrong as well. So like, I made a lot of mistakes too. Love to network with you because I'm an animation student. Awesome. Hit me up if you have any questions, or if creative, you getting more interaction with the video. That's an interesting idea. Like, how would we call that? Like, you decide. Alright, let's come up with a name for that. I don't want to call it Collaboration. We would need to give that give it a good name. So it would be a name with poles. Democracy region. Of the monthly prompt section. It would be much effort to do something similar. check out the recent unused EV types. I've seen the last one from Broke Frisk. Like, the reason, the thing that I was thinking about, like, putting that in, leaving that in the comments would be a better idea than moving that into the Discord, so the videos would perform better. So basically what we would have to do, well, what we would have to do is find like a good name for that region, make like a trailer for that region, and like the first video needs to be a banger. So it wouldn't really comments decide the fate of this Pokemon. Yes, I'm more or less thinking it would need to be a region. It would have to be a complete Pokemon region where the comments just decide on which direction it goes. But they can only leave like prompt ideas. So it could only be prompt ideas, I think, because otherwise people will be like, oh, make Skibbity Toilets Pokemon. So they could leave a suggestion for a prompt and an animal. A prompt and an animal. And then the first stage will be made, and then leave in the comments for three different options, like a bulky, a fast, something like that. Fakemon. Foat region. Those two is very popular. I use that theme a lot. Okay, interesting. But the democracy, I wouldn't call it democracy. It's probably best to find like a word with an R, like I did with collaboration. Region. Something like replacing that R with the end of a word, so it still sounds like the word, but then adding a region in there. Photomon. It's like Pokemon. Interesting. Commemorating region with the lore of multiple gods voting on many Pokemon to make. Oh damn. Thomas, the legendary lore writer right there. Music. Let's do some trending music. Oh, frick off. Let's do K-pop essentials. Let's go. So basically this is a good idea. So we will just farm comments, so people get, and in the video you will be able to post to show the comment that got the most likes. I was in honor society for my ancient writing, so if you ever need lore, please let me know. Well, you can leave lore suggestions for any Pokemon that I make, to be honest. Oriana region. It's based on Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sabo. Wait, what is? So I would have to think of a way to make like the first video for that, right? Like, what would be phone ideas for that? Screwball? Like, what would be as in, like, how would we vote? Like, how would the voting work then? Like, would it only be prompts? Like, would I just make the first stage starters and let the people in the comments decide the fate of their evolution? As in, like, you can. And how would I do it? As in multiple Pokemon in a video won't work, right? Because as in how would one's comments get liked for a certain Pokemon, right? Maybe you would have to comment the Pokemon's name and then the idea behind it, and leave like separate comments for separate comments for the other Pokemon, so I can actually determine for which Pokemon the ideas are. And there would be extra comments by every person. Free? Think you might have to start it, and they have to give you the inspiration for the next evolution. And would you like these? Like, I think we would have to decide on a prompt. One Pokemon per video to simplify. Yeah, I don't think people will watch one Pokemon, right? They're lazy. Most like comment, community poll. This is based on a Puffin chef, steel type Puffin chef. So basically, the Poke Pole region. Poke Pole. The Poke Pole project. Poke Pole project. Interesting. I'm not gonna make a Gmax form because this is the second stage, and I don't think I will make Puffmon from Chef and Gourmand. Interesting. By the way, you can leave suggestions for lore and name suggestions in the Discord. We have a channel for that. Oh, that still doesn't work. Annoying. Basically, we have the Dex Entries channel, where you can send in your name suggestions for the Pokemon I made and the lore for them, and I will pick the lore and stuff for those Pokemon in when I make the video. And if you if you help me make something, make a name or some lore for the video, you get access to the Poke Professor channel, where you can see all my finished work. I post all the finished results in there to make it easy to write lore for you and stuff. Because I never write my own lore, right? You guys do that for me. Maybe for a third stage. Poke Pole project. What channel is it? It's the Dex Entries channel. But like, use my ideas for things. Let's go. So basically, you would ask the viewers to leave their comments, leave their ideas in the comment, but split up the comment. So it would be, for example, well, let's say this Pokemon would be called Puffmon. Prompt. Let's say Chef Pokemon. So for example, like it wouldn't be Puffmon then, it would be like second what's it called? Three stage prompt. So for example, you would have to comment this, and then Chef Pokemon. You can now leave suggestions for the upcoming 3 stage down in the comments, and the one with the most likes will get into it. Make sure you only leave the prompt suggestions for this Pokemon. We could start. We could start with a trailer and then show like don't show anything as in like Pokemon, and let them decide which Pokemon it would be. Like for example, Fire, grass, and water starter. Leave the animal suggestions in the comments. Leave them separately, and the ones with the most likes will get the ones with the most likes. I will make the ones with the most likes. Okay. Okay, that could work. I don't think I will make the Gmax. That could work. But like, how would people help like with the final stages, as in the evolution? Can they only decide the typing? Let's go, Thomas. Thank you. Like, can they only decide the typing? Help as much as the comments in the algorithm. You could have pinned comments that they reply to. No, they would, like, if they just leave their comments down below, that would just help the algorithm a lot. The only thing that I'm wondering, right, is like, it would indeed be, it might need to be, yeah, you can only pin one comment. Let's go, DB, let's go. Like, I was thinking, if I could like pin like 3 different comments, for example, you could like send suggestions on there. Like, yes, it still would be the easiest to do this in a Discord, but YouTube wise, it's very smart to put it in the comments. They reply with their suggestions. I think replies do help, though. I think replies do help. I think they do help for the algorithm. And basically it would just need to be separate comments for everything. Because people, like, it needs to be separate comments for everything, purely because, for example, if I say like for Torchic, let's say for Torchic, I would say like chicken, but I also would say like for Mudkip, a mud skipper, or like an axolotl thing. And people would only like the chicken part or the mud skipper and not the other one. They won't like that comment. So it needs to be separate comments. Yeah, like that isn't difficult at all. Like, it would just be fun for the people to scroll through the comments, I guess, and find like the ideas that they can you actually, when you watch a video, can you actually filter on most liked? As in like a watcher, as a viewer? Let me check that real quick. Let's not do it on my own channel then. Let's actually do it in this channel for now. Sort by newest first, so you can't sort by likes. Can you sort by anything else? Most liked at the top. True. I think I can I? Jesus. Filter on most likes. Public subscribers, contained questions, response status. Value likes. YouTube filter on filter comments by likes. Most liked comments. YouTube does not have a built-in feature that allows users to see a list of your most liked comments. However, you can manually keep track of your most liked comment by checking the likes on your comments. Save to use. Okay, she'll get a notification. Find a comment of mine with thousands of likes. It seems like I use a third party. Me sort by likes. Yeah, that might be the option. When I'm coming for a giveaway I did on my channel, maybe there's something that like there for likes. Yeah, it is a puffin. Okay, so it could still work through likes though. It could definitely still work through likes, and I would just have to manually scroll through them, which isn't that difficult, to be honest. And I might actually be able to find that party, the browser thing extension as well, so that shouldn't be an issue. And I think doing it through the comments is extremely smart. Doing it through the Discord is a lot easier, but that would exclude some people that can't make Discord as well, right? So doing it through the comments is very smart. What type is the puffin? A steel type. Wait, I really need to drink this up and actually wash down this cup. Alright, I'm back. It's a steel type. Pure steel type. At least that's what it was. Pardon me. Hit me up through Discord and I can help sort through the most liked comments, give general design ideas. more animals into my art portfolio. Anyways, interesting. I'm so intrigued right now. Like there's nothing else I can think about than this idea. Like I would have to figure out like a good name for it. And basically figure out the entire project. Like how would it exactly work, right? I'm sorry I keep talking about it, but I'm so intrigued right now. Because I think it can be a lot of fun and also work well for the algorithm. Like it could be an extremely good idea. And I could also make shorts out of it, right? Like shorts that would work well with the videos, like my viewers decided the fate of my decide the fate of this project. You can leave your logistics club and my union have managed a huge channel before. Nice, dude. Thank you, Dad. That's nice, man. Hatsy, that's the third-party sorter I found. Well, I could genuinely use some people that want to help me brainstorm about the project. So if you are genuinely interested in helping, as in like set this project up, because that is what it will be. It will be another like big project. Gives you the top comment. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Like I would need to figure out like how to make this project, because it isn't a difficult project to make, but we just need to figure out what to do with the comments, right? We need to figure out like how do we manage the comments. Like they would have to separate their comments, their ideas in separate comments. Love to help. I got a bunch of, so I'd love to help out a channel I like. Let's go, dude. So, welcome. You could always do an unlisted video to test it through your Discord, and then hiccups we can find them before the official project starts. True. So basically, if you guys, like if you want to help, you can help, simply by thinking about it for now. As in, maybe we should all just think about it for a day, write down our notes on how you think this project would run. Like, give me ideas. Like, if you want to help, like I'm not trying to force anyone into helping. Like, if you don't want to help, I totally get it. And for the artists that do help, that use Procreate, I can give you the brush set, the free brush set, and the guide on how to draw Paradox Pokemon for beginners. I know it's not the best art if you're a good artist already. I don't know if you will have too much value out of it. The brush set, I do know that you will have value in Procreate. So for the artists that help and use Procreate, I can at least give you that for free, then to like commemorate the help you've given me. But I think if anyone that wants to help just writes down how they would see the project go, like what would we do with the first video? Would we already make a Pokemon and they decide for the evolutions, or could you already vote on prompts for the lines, all those kind of things? You can help KitKat if you write down your thought process and your ideas about the project. And I will make a separate channel in the Discord for that. I'll read them after I'm done with these drawings. For now, I will call it the Poke Pole project, and it might change. So let me quickly go into the Discord. YouTube section. I'm going to delete this channel. Thumbnail City. Goodbye. Okay, so let me quickly make that channel. Create a new channel, text channel, Poke Pole project. We have a channel now in the Discord, which is called the Poke Pole project, and you can leave your ideas in here. So you can leave your ideas in there and how the project will run, and maybe together, like if you guys really want to help, I can make like a server for the project and we could build it out together. But I think we should start like this, because I could genuinely use feedback on the ideas, and I genuinely would love to see your take on it and how you would organize it. Do voting live stream, let people express their ideas. Do vote in the stream. Well, I think just leave your ideas in that channel. Just write it out in a note and then send it in one message or maybe two messages in one go and send it in there, and I will check them out. And maybe we can find like certain elements from all the people to make it the best we can. What did I miss? Thomas, I literally just created like a Discord channel called the Poke Pole project. The Poke Pole project. And I said to everyone that they can send in their ideas on how they would manage and run this project. And maybe together, when we read all of them, we can turn it into one amazing project together. Like the best version we could come up with all of us. Breathe. And then we can move on to the specifics, like maybe making some overlays, making some branding for it, all those kind of things. So you can send it in there, and like maybe if 2 or 3 other people send it in there, we can pick all the best elements and maybe do that together. I'll post a few things that worked and didn't work for me. Maybe that will help. Well, think about the project and just like, doesn't matter how you would do it, just send it in there. Jesus Christ, man. And maybe we could figure out like a way, the best way to manage such a project. This is a revisor, so I nitpick the initial ideas. Awesome. Make this Pokemon a little bit darker as well. No, not there. Okay, that's a nice looking outfit. Trying to find the right blue for this. Alright, beautiful. Jane, I hope this works out well for you. I think if we do it properly, it will. Like, the idea definitely holds a lot of what ifs, as in it could really work out well. Do we give this blue? Do they add another color? They do add another color. Maybe we just go in. Stop using that tool. Maybe we just make it a darker blade. Maybe we need to remove. I think we do need to remove a small line in there. Give it the starter's grass of fire. No, we don't have to, like, the only thing we have to figure out is how to ask the community what they want to do for like, how can we figure out a way to let them leave the comments and such. And then we can make a Pokemon list. I can just use the same setup for the Collabo region, right? So, let me grab the list real quick that I used. Because that setup is fine. We could just use the same setup, but differently. This Pokédex list. Oh, no, not this one. Filled in booklet. This is the right one. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, there we go. Resize it. Void Rabbit, welcome to the stream. Sorry, this image is huge and I can't make it smaller, right? Can I? Alright, we're almost there. So basically it would be something like this. So we would just have like an entire, like, what type of Pokemon we would have. So we would have like the starter. Thank you, Void Rabbit. What type of Fakemon did you create? So it would be like a grass starter, fire starter, water starter, and then this setup, like a third stage, another third stage, another 3-stage, second, 2-stage, 2-stage. Like, it would be built up like that. So it would be built up similarly, and then we could actually work out a way to create. Then we just need to figure out how they can vote on those kind of things. I made this water fighting jellyfish that made out of pasta. Oh, that's awesome. Make sure to send it in our Discord, !Discord if you haven't joined already. I would love to see your work. Oh. I'm not yet sold on the color of these, like, knife thingies, but we'll figure it out in a second. Can go on the same layer, that's fine. Go on a separate layer. Steve, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Metallic looking like a real kitchen knife. Well, I was thinking just making him more pirate-like due to his like outfit now. Making him feel a bit more like a pirate, so more like a roughed up chef. Yeah, new faces. I didn't expect many people to come into the stream, to be honest. So thank you to everyone who showed up. I really love to have you in the streams. Design is now in the Discord. We will check it out in a second. I will first want to figure out the design of the color palette of this dude. Like a pirate's parrot. Yeah, sort of. It's just a chef. A chef, but like a pirate chef, I guess. I'm an old face that has come true. Please join a stream with an entertaining streamer. Appreciate it, my man. I'm so freaking lost in the idea of the Poke Pole project, though. I'm so freaking sold on it already. I think I probably need to change this area. I need to change the other arm. It might be thinking like, what? What do you need to change? I will explain in a second what I mean. So let's remove these lines. Okay, let's reference this. Okay, I like that a lot. So what I did is basically turned this side is on the, like he has one blade. His blade is on his back side, right? So this is his wing, and his blade is like on his arm. So it's on his arm. So from one side you actually see the arm, but from the other side the blade, its pose is like this. So the blade is on its arm. So you actually see the blade instead of the arm under there. So that gives it another dimension. I watch your videos from time to time. You're amazing. Some of the designs look really cool. They could appreciate it, Void Rabbit. The chief of the ship. The crazy chef of the ship. Appreciate it. I can still grow a lot as an artist though, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, let me quickly fix the button so I can actually move to that screen. I want to do Control 7. What is this button? Control 7097. Okay, that's fine. I need to quickly fix my settings. Hotkeys. PC screen. What is already on Control 7? What is my mic? God dang it. We have 7, 8, 0. Can I do Control 1? I don't know what if Control 1 will do something. Where is that button? Okay. Now what happens if I do Control 1? Okay. Can I turn off hotkeys in this thing? Keybinds. while this panel is visible. I wanna not have any of this. Edit message, pin message. Can I remove this? I can't. Oh, that's so annoying. So this. So I will have to change the keybinds into Control Shift that, I guess. Does this do anything now? Okay. Sorry guys that I have to do this right now, but okay, that doesn't do anything anymore as well. Oh, I don't care about this thing right now. Sorry. Okay, that does do something. Ah, annoying. Control Shift this. It still does something. Can you stop doing something, dude? Control Shift, comma. Quinter, welcome to the stream. Oh, these buttons, it's annoying the living crap out of me. Can I like control? Oh, that also does that also does something. This seems to not do anything. Great. Wait, is it the same thing now? No, it isn't. Okay. Run it back. I'm sorry, guys. Hotkeys. I'm trying to set up my no screen. This one, sorry. I'm trying to set up so I can use my my stream deck. And also at the same time, oh. Okay. It works now. We were about to check the Blurry Void Pokemon. Damn. That's a cute looking bear. I like him. Good overlay as well. Love to see it. You love to see it. This is the spaghetti. Punch. Ooh, I love that name. That's a good name for sure. What the hell, a goat? What is this? Often found in mountain lakes, Capropinos are a loyal species of Pokemon vowing to serve their trainer until death. Damn. He's a goat. He's the goat. It's like a mole hunt? A mole dog? I like him. Flamupos are a predatory species hunting Pokemon like Bounsweet or Smoliv. They also tend to retain a rivalry with Buchanas and Rockruff. Ooh, I like it. That's awesome, dude. Keep it up. Alright, let's continue. Bonk. I really like the Puffin Chef. The Puffin Chef, what evolves into a seafood Japanese chef pirate that sails the seas in search. Damn. Fire lore. Alright, we do need to actually add like the chef hat onto his face. We could, for example, make the final chef's head into a more pirate looking one. That could definitely be a possibility. Please fill that up. Alright, the chef's head is on there. It's fine for now. Well, go for it, man. You can always make evolutions for my Pokemon. Would be a privateer, not a pirate. Oh yeah, what was the theme? No, like their theme is the theme of the Galar region was, of course, what England is known for. At least that is the theory that I like best. So you would have like a spy like James Bond. You would have like soccer players, which like the Premier League is one of the best leagues in the world. And you have a drummer. Like music is well known from England as well, like Queen, for example. So that's why we picked a chef Pokemon, because we have like Gordon Ramsay and a lot of other chefs that are well known from Britland, which is like Jamie Oliver as well. And pirates, Britland people were literally pirates back in the day. And you might be thinking, no, they weren't. Yes, they were. They were pirates. They were like the government, but they were actually pirates. So it works. A pirate could actually work because it is something Britland is well known for. Freaking Britland, let's go. Britland going strong, guys. Britland going strong. Dreaming of you. When is your next stream? Next week, probably. Idiot sandwich. Yeah, true. Like, the reason why it's going to be next week... That is old. Is because I have to record Cobblemon. I have to record how to model, so I don't have time to stream. So, I'm sorry, but you will have to wait another week after this. Like, I have to record the other stuff tomorrow, and I have to edit as well, right? I basically have 3 days in the week where I could possibly stream, but I have to also edit a video, so that makes it 2. So yeah. I think we'll be back with another stream on next week. I'm sorry. Music is spyful. I mean, we did James Bond, so having a 4th starter be a chef makes perfect. Agreed. It's a pirate that the king... Oh! Oops. My English is very good, right? I knew exactly what a privateer was. No purple phantom. It's what's actually this. Which was actually what privateer was. Nice. Okay. Am I happy with the color of the blades? I think it looks good for now. Let's actually just start shading, and maybe we will find a different color down the line. Your English is banging on the door because it is not good enough. No, like I said, my vocabulary still needs work, but we're getting there slowly. A chef pelican cook. It's a puffin, not a pelican, but I can understand the confusion. I am confusion. Whoa! Whoop, 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 whoop. I will say, I'm enjoying myself right now. Well, this one is not Arkansas. At first I felt like this thing is not going to look enough like an evolution of the first stage, because like his head shape is still quite similar. But I feel like we've added enough elements to actually make him feel like a second stage instead of the first stage, which I genuinely was a bit afraid of. Final form should have a rainbow beak like a real puffin. I don't think I can fit that into the design elements that we made for this dude. Close that off. What type is this? This is a steel type. Pure steel type, I think. Or was it steel flying? I think it was steel flying. Where's the light source coming from? It's from this side, isn't it? But I don't like it when it comes from that side. So let's run it back. Let's actually flying steel because we wanted like I believe the first one was called Chefin, but I legit don't have a clue what I named these guys, which typing they had as well. Like I completely forgot everything about these Pokemon. I just made them and just felt like, okay, what would fit well for the design that I made earlier. And like I remember this one was a steel type, but other than that, I didn't remember anything. Old streams if you like, no, we're fine. The information that we have is enough, I guess. Sash around his chest. Like, I will have to see what I will do for the final evolution. I'm not sure yet, to be honest. But guys, were you really missing the streams? Because to me, like, streams, like, it feels always like, oh yeah, the streams were nice, but it isn't like something people genuinely want to watch. But let me know if I'm wrong, like, I could be completely wrong. Green Snake was Toxizzle, true. It's got me in the aquatic mood, so might make a Shark Boy. Check art is all you want to see. Check art is you all want to see. What? Check art is all you want to see? Final Evolution should have a Michelin star medal on its chest to say interesting. Cooking. Cookafin. Man is cooking right now. What was the other design that I made? Oh, this thing. Oh god. I don't know how to feel about that one. The pose was an attempt at least at something dynamic. Oh god. Check art if you want to see my finger slip. Oh. Did you post it in there already? Came up with a different name for it based off it's a Latin name. Let her cook. Do you think Ash vs Leon and finals were unfair because Ash used all 3 gimmicks? No, I haven't seen that, Shweta. Welcome to the stream though. I haven't seen it yet. Like the light source is coming from that side, which means this needs to be in the shade. Alright, fill that up. For cooking. Check out the dex entries. I can do that for you. For the chef folk for the Galar second stage Puff and Fakemon Puffmont. This Pokemon lives on the rocks and loves to cook for sailors that wreck on the rocky shores. If threatened, they attack with an... Ooh. That's some official Pokemon lore for sure. Ponchapado, the mud-shell Pokemon. These Pokemon use mud beds that are full of nutrients to rejuvenate their slime. Their favorite pastime is thingy is to use their antennae to continuously punch hard objects in order to improve muscle strength. Prepared to evolve, their massive shells are essential for storing. They're simple yet effective. Frightacula, slice and dice Pokemon. That's a good name. This Pokemon is very proud of its sharp wings. It uses expertly in the culinary arts, chopping ingredients with such attention to detail, it leaves world famous chefs speechless. It uses its brittle beak to sharpen its knife-like wings intensely before cooking. Oh, that's awesome. Some good lore, guys, for sure. With a shark? This man cooked this up in no time. How the hell do you cook this up in no time? That's crazy. That looks epic. Although I am always a bit hesitant on combining animals with like people, but this looks awesome. Damn. That looks sick. Freaking awesome, dude. Holy. Monkey Metatarium. We had Sonky, Metatarium, Elector, Drahator, Chefin, Snurth, Amphibian, and Minotaur. Let's go. Kata the goat. Go to head off. Thank you for joining the stream, KitKat. See you later. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Join the skies. Rutger, welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude. How do I shade this leg though? My quad super soldier static character in the book I wrote. Man, I feel like you are way too creative for this stream, dude. Like, what? Why aren't you the one streaming right now? That's crazy, man. What isn't connected? Is this not connected? Or did I not connect this properly? This area isn't. I'm not a fan of this shading. that instead. Why am I struggling so hard with the freaking shading of this thing, man? I actually know why. Because the proportions are a bit weird, and that's why it's difficult. Because I'm camera shy, god dang it. The proportion of the video are off, which makes it difficult to shade as well. If we just don't shade these toes, that actually does a lot to fix that issue. Alright, that actually did do a lot for the design. It's actually extremely warm in this room. Let me quickly open my window because the rain has appeared to have stopped. Alright. So for the conspiracy theories that like predict some little teasers. My game's first teaser, nice. Would that work? Did we hit our like goal? Oh, we did it a long time ago. Beautiful. Thank you for the likes, guys. Let's actually give like a small portion of light on the back tip. To actually make it look like different elements right there. Alright, that actually looks really good. Looks like a cracked egg, to be honest. Nice. But Thomas, you do know that camera shyness is something you can overcome, right? Like basically the only thing you have to do, the cracked egg wasn't on purpose. If you think it's a good idea, it was for sure on purpose. Like I did that to amplify his steel typing. No. It was completely my idea from the beginning, my friend. You know me, right? Like I'm such a talented and a smart artist. Like I do those things. It's just who I am, man. Nope. That was not on purpose at all. 5 steps ahead. Even on myself. I was 5 steps ahead of myself. This is definitely one of my favorite songs from this playlist. It's like such a banger. Finish the final stage art. Oh god, I'm super curious. Send it in the Discord right now. Send it. How do these guys ruin every counting session? That's curve. I'm refining the lines. Okay. Ben is looking at you. What the frick? La mai. Leading into the pirate chef, so made his feather into a pirate head, a floppy chef head. That's interesting. Like the opacity of the shadows need to drop drastically. That is for sure. Hey Lucas, welcome back to the stream, man. I haven't streamed in a while, that's why. Welcome, man. How are you doing? I'm good as well. Blaziken energy. Well, Blaziken is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I already like it, I guess. Alright, beautiful. Do I maybe want to add some extra? Is that something I want to do? I think I do. Bristol, watch the stream. How are you doing? Right, we definitely want to use some rim lights as well. Do Pokemon have reflective shading on the metal parts? I don't know. If I'm going to be really honest with you. Go ahead. You can screenshot it. But it's subtle. You're welcome. It's subtle. Okay, interesting. You break him up name with weird name ideas. Awesome. Alright, let's fix his eye. Clipping mask. We want to have one part that's actually darker to actually emulate the shadow that we put onto it. Multiply. Alright, another layer with white. Alright, place that in there. Beautiful. Thank you, Keita. Sell the mean look. My man is a baddie. Baddie, wow. Clipping mask. Oh wait, we could actually add another layer of shadows. I do think I want to do that for certain areas, but which areas do I really want that? I'm not sure yet. Let's do this part first. Chef knives for wings. Welcome, fucking freaking yeah, dude. Wait, why do I have many viewers today? Like, why am I getting subscribers from streaming? Like, what is happening, dude? Like, I'm not doing anything special either. Fill that up. Is he a chef Pokemon? Yes. His first stage was called Chef-In. It's not really a point in putting it on this part. At least we should, if we want to do that, we need to put it on a separate layer. Because otherwise it won't be visible anyways. which only knows Gordon Ramsay's cooked before. Yeah, but well, did Gordon Ramsay cook as hard as I did for this drawing? I don't think so. Alright. Alright, knock that out. Alright, beautiful. Vacation in a week, let's go. Alright, let's do another layer of shadows, but not like a too big one. Alright, that looks great. And for the final layer. Hey, let's go all the way, don't worry, no worries. Dun, 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 dun. I'm happy with how it's rendered now. I am. I live in the Netherlands. Alright, I like it. Picasso. Let's grab the shiny colors. And there we go. It's the shiny for chefing. Just one more to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It is done. Oh god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you, Purple Phantom. I need to grab my charger real quick. 1 second. Does this thing work? Yes, sir. All right. Time for the final second stage for this challenge. But before we go there. Oh, damn. That's a sick looking dude. Damn. Those legs are fire as well. And a huge blade. This looks like an anime protagonist. That looks sick, dude. This looks absolutely sick as well. Whoa, that is fire. That is fire. Pin that shit. Let's continue. Don't hate on this pose, by the way. I know it's a little bit cute and weird, but we're gonna go with it, so deal with it. Sanji from One Piece. Yeah, I don't know which character that is because I don't watch One Piece or nor anime in general. Can you please, God. Right, let's get it. Line art for the final Pokemon in this challenge, or at least the final second stage in this challenge. Sanchi Genie Munch Kibari Bim Bims Kibabap. Okay. Oh. Yeah. A bit tired right now from the gym and these drawings. But we can go. We can do this, baby. Let's go. Japan got him Sanji because he was blonde. I was the chef of the group, so I went on a bit. What if it was a poker? Ah, I see what you did there. You know what's funny, guys? Now that I work at that I have a different job as well, right? I actually get quite a lot of time to think, especially in the mornings. At my work, we basically just clean the store, and whenever we clean the store, I'm basically walking around alone and just have time to think about what I do. And later in the day, we have to fold all the clothes because I work in a clothing store. We have to fold all the clothes to make it look good for the next day. And that's usually, I do that usually alone as well. So that's another period of time where I can just think. And that's where I'm just cooking up ideas for YouTube. That's when I'm just constantly thinking, okay, what can I do to make YouTube work? Like what ideas can I cook up? So probably on Wednesday I will be able to completely cook up the Poke Pole project. But in the meantime, definitely send in your suggestions too. Because it is basically the concept that I was thinking about from the start. From when the collaboration failed, I thought like maybe I could do it something similar, where people could send in their work and I would redraw them or edit them in the way I wanted them. But that would just once again be with other people. So that could go wrong, and I didn't want to do that. But doing it in this way, we will be able to have their say in the Pokemon, but it will be me who's doing all the work. And you don't have to be an artist to participate in the project, which is awesome too. So I think it's actually a really good idea. See you later, Thomas. Good luck at work, man. Thank you so much for joining the stream. It was a blast to have you here, man. Like, another reason why it would be difficult to do the other thing where people can send in their work, but like, what if an artist is actually a lot better than me? Like, then I might just ruin his piece by redrawing it or something. So doing it in this way, I think it could actually work really well. Well, good luck with your project, man. Thank you for dropping by the stream too. Right, I'm just gonna vibe to the music right now. Unless there's anyone to talk with. Happy watching. Let's go. The lurkers. The lurkers are strong on this one. I am wondering though. Like, I still haven't figured out if and how I wanna bring back some gaming streams into the mix. Where'd everyone go? People had to do stuff, which is understandable. Hajagana, man, is drawing a sort of iguana. Would have to be a stream, especially if you do a Nuzlocke. People love to submit their names for Pokemon. Yes. Like, I think it would have to be a Nuzlocke. But like, I don't really know how to make that more interesting than a regular Nuzlocke. To make a good video out of it, right? Like the only thing that I could see as a Nuzlocke would be like creating my own Pokemon, adding them to Minecraft, and then fighting them through a Nuzlocke. That could be something. Yeah, I used to do a art log for the fusions, Pokemon fusions, Infinite Fusions. Where is it though? Where's the entire list of those stupid Pokemon? These were actually quite fun drawings. Like we eventually just decided to give ourselves like a certain amount of time, and through donations you could drop down the time and stuff. No, it isn't as trending as it was for sure. But these things are incredibly fun. Were quite fun to draw though. And some of them are actually pretty decent, while others are completely horrible. Like this one, for example, is fine. And then we have this thing. Well, this one, like, you can see the Snorlax and the Chansey in there, so that one is pretty decent too. Oh my god, like this one is pretty fun as well, right? Like there were definitely some fun drawings in there. These things are cursed as freak though. Look at this one is horrible and I love it so much. This one's pretty sick. Trico Fedonot, Piplup Torchic, Slacking with Quilava, I think. Scissor and Tyranitar. And Yan Mega. Oh, this one was actually pretty sick. Charmeleon with Squirtle. Vaporeon and Sandshrew. Ramparados with... For real. But these were all drawn in 15 minutes. But like some of them aren't even that bad. Like I genuinely have improved a lot. Even with these drawings, like you could see that I've gotten a lot better at just knowing how to make decently believable. Yeah, it is needed. Like decently believable bodies with this challenge, which is actually a huge thing though. These drawings are so fun though. Sorry, it was raining inside. I'm actually enjoying looking these things, looking back at these things. Lugia? Kind of skill that takes guesswork out of it and force you to be confident. True. Blastafar. Some of them are pretty decent though. Some of them actually are pretty decent. And some of them are... Almost all of them are cursed, true, but some of them are extra cursed. This one was pretty cool. Like Deoxys with Lucario. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Freaking Sceptile with with freaking Cyndaquil, Groudon, and Reshiram. It's actually really fun to look back at these, because like this was the art look I did prior to it, which is pretty cool as well. I'm not gonna lie, like I like this style too. Maybe I could do another art look and then give them these cute looking eyes, which is more like a cartoon style. And I used to animate these as well. Like I used to animate these things too. Like sounds like you're having fun and it makes for a good video. True. But the thing is, will people watch it? That's the issue. Because I would have to edit in a way that people will enjoy it too, which is difficult. Like getting the pacing right with those type of videos is extremely hard.
Sometimes so many possible things can hit you and make you forget who you are, how brave and how strong you are.
What is he doing? No, I don't want to save this. If I ever do such a challenge again, I would have to develop a cartoon style that's easy to draw, but gives them a certain look. Give every Pokemon a certain look. Pterosaur. Talaflame, kinda cool. Forge Legendary for Legendary Trio. It would be sort of what this challenge was as well. We've got this so far already. Oh god, Hilname. That's a lot of money. Like, to think this was my first art log ever, right? Like, this was my first art log ever. And I used to just copy stuff. Like, we have got we have gotten so far from the last time we did this. We have improved so hard. But I don't know how to edit these videos to make them super interesting to watch. Fewer names for the stream that should get views, but a suggestion for a video, make it into a comic book. Drawing important fights, yeah. That is what I did for this video too. I had to draw how they died as well, like I had Geodude getting screwed over by a Skuntank, and Medicham getting popped by Ambipom. Like, those things are fun, but like, I feel like I'm not there yet how to make them super good, right? And it just, like, there isn't really a hype with a certain Pokemon game, or Artlog doesn't really interest too many people. It's mostly the Nuzlockes that are interesting to people, so it's just difficult. That takes so much time. So if it exactly, it takes super, like, that's the thing that I struggle with these ideas. Is just, okay, it might be a cool idea to do, right? But what if it doesn't get any views? What if it doesn't work? Like, the risk to reward is super low, to be honest. And yes, if it works out well, and you create like a streaming watch, like, you create videos that promote streams and create streams that make for good videos, yes, that definitely could work really well. But it's really a risk that I don't know if I want to take, because it's an entirely different way of editing as well to make it super interesting, and it takes a lot of time to edit too. So if we just focus on Fakemon content instead, it's actually a safer bet, right? Text and spreadsheet including already existing. Nice. Making progress, we love to see it. Was the lead card, not mine. Okay. Good to hear. So yeah, like, that is what I think about when thinking of like how to make the streams more interesting, right? It's just a risk to reward that, yes, if you do it properly, it definitely works better. But it's also like so scary, because it could spend like hours upon hours upon hours on something that might not even work. Nuzlocke something that isn't so common. I've seen so many platinum. Anyone do Sun and Moon? It's just the issue with the issue just lays not necessarily with the game. The biggest issue lays with the fact that people need to be interested in what you make, and the people need to find your content better than the other, right? So you need to do something special in order to pull the attention towards you. And like the only way I can see that working is if I do something special, right? Like create my own Fakemon and adding that to a game, playing that game with my own Fakemon. Like I'm thinking creatively. I'm not thinking just being the 20th person who does a Nuzlocke, right? I'm trying to be more creative. And I know that isn't always necessary, but it is the way I think I want to do it. Like imagine if I create my own region, or at least like imagine if we finish making if we, for example, do indeed finish the project, what's it called? Poke Pole. The Poke Pole project. Imagine if we do actually work on that. And so imagine we do actually people like it and we work on that, and in the meantime we learn how to draw how to model our Pokemon into Minecraft. Imagine if we can release like the entire Poke Pole project into a playable Minecraft mod. Like how sick would that be? That would be something that no one else can or no one else will do, right? So that is mainly how I look at these things. Pokemon is really like needed Helicomus Cuisine. Gotta respect the name. Wolfie, welcome. Yeah, I did get a job. I work in a, what's it called? A clothing store, man. But yeah, like that is something I tend to think big, right? I tend to think like I want to make something that's special. That's why that's how I came up with the collabo region in general. Like if I was able to manage that properly, that would have been like the coolest Pokemon project the world would have ever seen. But I didn't, so it failed, which is a shame. But it is the way I like to think. I like to do something big. Thank you, Olfie. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting onto a what's it called? Onto one of those videos from True Green, because I don't think I'll ever get into one of that. one of his videos. It kind of ruined that shot, I believe. Which is a shame, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, this thing definitely looks weird. Alright, so we definitely have to do some wonders with our shading for this piece. Just watched your first part, it was really good. Keep up the work. Kustu, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you liked it. Which design was your favorite? Hey, Gabriel, welcome, man. Welcome. Freaking cursed, man. Fills in the moss quiver is a bug water type. Nice. Alright, remove that. Like the Gen 1 one as a lecture? Was that the first one? Same, it's definitely one of the favorite ones I made. I do think the snail Pokemon was definitely one of the better ones too. I don't like that shading. So remove it, I guess. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. See you later. Hope to see you in another stream, my friend. Do we actually get a stream alert for that? I don't see a stream alert, but thank you so much for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. The mother-in-law called that I can't let those calls go to voicemail. Well, you can. No, I got no worry. What's needed at work, you got to go home. Oh, the realest. That is very freaking nice, my man. Do you still get paid though? That is a different. That might make it actually make it more interesting. Okay, let's actually keep it like that. I make more doing commissions than I do at my job. Wait, what? That's crazy. The fighting type, nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's fine. Everything metallicious. Wait, what? Meticulous. showing great attention to detail, very careful and precise. Yeah, like I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, so if I want to do something, I want to do it right. So yeah, that is basically the reason. Surprisingly challenging to draw. Yeah, they can definitely be. Trying to tell to go out, I'm very impulsive about my art. Yeah, I can't do that. But that is probably my downfall as well, right? Like, I tend to spend quite a lot of time on these pieces. Well, for me, the biggest thing I can still learn, as in apart from like genuine skills, is like how to sketch faster and more accurate. Because if I can sketch faster, I can more easily just get past that section and focus on the rendering. Because the rendering is just relaxed. Especially if your sketch is good. If your sketch is already amazing, the rendering is super easy. If your sketch isn't as good, you will fumble in some areas due to perspective issues and stuff. Sketchy and wild. Yeah, like I definitely want my finished result to not look sketchy. I prefer not to have sketchy looking art, because that isn't really how Pokemon their art looks, and I'm not sure. I know my art doesn't look exactly like Pokemon's, but I want to keep it similar. My sketch is the Charmander was a first. Yeah, that's an amazing way of sketching. But for me, if I would have done that, I would just go over it again and just render it. For me, like the sketches are like the red stuff. Like, this is my sketch. Wait, I didn't make a shiny for this dude. Oops. Like, this is my sketch, which isn't necessarily that precise either. I make sure that all the elements look decently correct, and then spend some time rendering it properly. It's the bane of my existence. Still need to give this dude a shiny. Good to know. I do think we made some pretty good second stages for this video. Because no, these are complete Fakemon as well, right? It's actually one of my first times ever that I actually genuinely tried to make good looking Fakemon and not like from already existing Pokemon. So I'm already super happy with the end result of this challenge. I really like that Pokemon. I can lie, it's one of my favorites you've made. Which one? The purple one? The pink one is actually pink. Yeah, the anglerfish. Yeah. The first stage definitely was rendered amazingly, which really helped to sell the look of the Pokemon as well. Alright. With this music, I genuinely sometimes think they just pretend like they're speaking English. They just record this without actually knowing any English. This final stage needs to be freaking awesome to carry this entire line. Clipping mask. Alright, beautiful. Time for the highlights. Yeah, this is a bullfighter. A cloak. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Bigger brush, please. Also have it use it's still like a flag instead of giving it a cape. That's something more original. Yeah, basically I just decided to add that little thing on his tail to give him another way of like using the red element to provoke like a Tauros, the Paldean Tauros. And that definitely leaves us more availability to do something interesting for the final stage. Alright. What's a new channel on the server? Yeah, that's a secret. Basically, I for the emoji, I need to fix that. But I don't have emojis available on my computer. So basically, some bullfighting, there's something called a Marator, which fights the bull to death using a sword and a red gate screw or poke. Interesting. Yeah, definitely use a Matador to as reference for this Pokemon as well. Basically, the Poke Pole project will be a Fakemon region. Made by me, but where anyone can leave suggestions in the comments for the Pokemon. So, for example, we would have like a, I would say like I need a grass starter, a water starter, and a fire starter. And leave some comments down below which animal they need to be. And then the most liked comment will be that animal will be turned into it. So it will basically be a region made by using a lot of polls. And in the videos you would actually see like people could leave comments for like the prompt ideas, but this channel is there to figure out how the best way we can do it. Like, I believe we should do separate comments so people can like the ideas for different Pokemon separately. Are you going to use a theme for the region? No. Because I want, just like I did with the Collabor region, I want to give the people as much creative freedom as they can. That sounds sick. I know, right? And it would be a good way to farm comments on the video as well. But this channel is there to like, if you could think about the project, how would you organize that? Like you could write it out. Like, I'm looking for the best way to optimize this channel, this project. So if you have any ideas on that, you can send them in there. So we could fine tune the project so it's the best version of itself. And then I can make a logo for it, and then we can start doing it. The grind never stops. Exactly. And I genuinely think it could be a good and fun way to get more community building as well. So basically, your vote really could determine which direction the Pokemon would go as well. Let's go. Like, I just don't really have a clue yet on, like, would we do the same for evolutions? So would we make it, like, possibly we could, like, do one video where we announce the project, and then we have the first stages, where we could, like, let them know, like, hey, which animals need to do the first stages need to be, and once the first stages of those starters release, you could vote on which you could just let me know which direction you want to go for this piece, for this Pokemon. And the second one would be the prompt for the next stage of, for the next Pokemon line. I think and then for the second stage, you could make another prompt for another line, so you can set out a few prompts. I think. So you could, like, keep making videos of the stages, how they gradually evolve. And then you can make the first stage for that Pokemon, and for, like, three new Pokemon, and do the same thing, I guess. I don't know. Pokemon. That's a good name as well. It just gives me a little bit of a headache to figure out this entire project. So that's why I just need your help. Like, how can we set it up perfectly, right? Beautiful. So that's the thing. I'm not completely sure yet what I want to do. Mostly just how to freaking set that up. Like, how do I make it so people can vote? Like, we could, of course, focus on getting people in the Discord as well. Like, we could focus on, like, that you can vote for the next thing outside of the YouTube comments, but it's just such a good way to farm YouTube comments, which will make the video perform better as well. And there we have a shiny. Beautiful. Well, holy crap. That was a stream. Finished actually three pieces, which is quite good to be honest. let's check out the Discord if you have anything new. Pokemon, let's go. The Pokemon project. Pokemon. That's actually a pretty good name. Thank you, Thomas. That's Pokemon. That's actually a way better brand name. What is happening here, man? Alright. Do we have some more content? No. Alright, guys. It's time to end the stream. Which music? Alright, that was it. We will be back next week. Tomorrow, Jesus, in my ear. Tomorrow I will be focused on learning how to model my own Pokemon for Minecraft. So we'll have another skill that we can utilize. And please give me some suggestions about the Pokemon project, which is a really good name, to be honest. Pokemon project. I really need some suggestions because I can't figure it out myself. So please let me know right now. I was working on during the stream where we have an animation. That's crazy, dude. Just easy like that. He does it. He does it. That's crazy. But let me know. Give me some suggestions. Thomas, Purple Phantom, Ultimate, thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Like I said, give me some suggestions, and I'm just going to work my little booty off to figure out how to make the project, how to make everything work, and in the meantime, learn some new skills, learn how to draw better, and I want to see you all next week. I will promise you guys right now, I will have to pick up streaming more often again. Guys, see you next week. Goodbye.